Hey. I'm debating whether to go over to Stanton or keep mining over here. I'm not sure. Ice is kind of slim to find. Hey, Selka, cheers for the resub.
That's how it goes, right?
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Fuck it.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the main certificate.
Let's see if we can find anything nearby, any of the clusters. And then maybe we head back to Stanton. Have you been getting on, Selka? Have you been playing much of the new patch? But from what I've heard of the Caterpillar, it does look decent. So from what I've seen and heard, the doors open and then go down. It's only, you can't have them where they used to be, sitting in the middle. They're either open or closed and they just go to the ground. But I think they're changing that again in future. This is just the first step, I think. I'll have to pop on the PTU to check. So yeah, and there's no cargo grid on the door, so when you press it, I could be totally wrong, but my understanding is when you press the button to close the door, it will go up and shut. It doesn't stop. It would be very nice for putting vehicles on. Even like an Atlas. Just having an easy way to get the Atlas on without a tractor in it. A lot of shit like that relies too much on tractor beams and it shouldn't be a thing. I might have to go downstairs and get myself a Guinness in a bit. Forgot I had them. Oh no way, did they bring it back? Hopefully they just fixed the collisions on the boxes on the Carrack. I haven't been able to do this from the pilot seat in like nearly a year. When did they put this back in? Holy shit, I've been using this all week. And I never thought of pressing the button because it's just never worked. I might be able to scan rocks from the pilot seat again. Holy shit, this is a mole game changer. Oh, it's those little things. That is either a prospector or a fortune. It's a prospector. He'll be out here looking for ice. Has he spotted me? I think he has. The ship is turning where I'm turning. Now, I've given myself a few little bits on my notepad for the ice signatures. Oh, I forgot. I need to start up this program as well. We need him running. So ice apparently has signatures of 16, 60 and higher. I did test it earlier and it does work. That mining thing on the mole was one of the biggest things pissing me off about being able to use it properly solo, because I could never see what was in a rock. So that's huge. I don't have to use the prospector all the time now. Ice has been pretty hard to find. But what I could do is go mining in Stanton for some copper. I could mine it here, but there's no point having to haul it back through the gate and just risk having it all stolen. 5610. No, that's not one of our signatures we're looking for. So similar to salvage, anything ice will be signatures of 1660 or multiples of that. I'm not getting lucky so far. $68.80. That's not going to be one. It should be $66.40, but I'm going to go to it because I want to check out this thingy and see if it actually scans the rock. Definitely not ice S-type. All ice is I-type. But what have you got? Are you going to scan? Oh, holy shit, yes! Oh. Absolute game changer. someone's got bounty targets out here. Shit. Found a single bit of ice. Oh, just as I say it, that's ice.
Shields on.
Hopefully a big one.
Mining mode on. Mining mode off.
Hello, Vin.
Mining mode on.
Found something on the mall, Vin. They put the mining mode back on the pilot, so I can actually scan rocks and use it again. Don't know how long that's been back, but it's been pissing me off. It's only 20 SCU. Okay. It's still 20. No, but for scanning the rocks, it was a pain in the ass because I couldn't get a proper readout of how much SCU was in it unless I got on a turret. Because they removed that thing from the pilot seat ages ago. But it's back.
Systems activating. Systems.
Great for just being able to scan them.
Warning. Power critical.
Oh yeah. They should even have it that the co-pilot can do it, but at a greater distance.
Extraction mode on.
We're not going to get much ice out of this. %60%, not great brakes. 80. Fuck it, we're close to the station. Ice is ice. We won't refine the agresium. No worries, Sailcat. Cheers. Have a good evening. That's just agresium.
Mining mode on.
It's why most of the time, Vin, I was using the prospector when I was out mining because I couldn't scan the rocks.
Mining mode on. Mining mode off.
Yeah. The mole holds 96 and can do much bigger rocks, and it's got 3 beams if you've got multiple people. So it comes in very handy, right? Used to be mainly if you found big quantanium rocks and shit, but the prospector kind of maxes out depending on your laser heads and shit.
Shields off.
The prospector can crack rocks of like around 12 to 14,000 depending on the heads that's on it, maybe 15 or more with surge, but the mole can do a bit bigger. Yeah, we do. That's gonna be great. I found as well the signature for ice is like 1660. So similar looking for panels, that you're looking for 1660 or multiples of it. Tin is a piece of piss to get. Ice is slightly harder. That's 1660. Where is it? That one.
Mining shields on.
It might be slightly bigger than the last one. At least it looks it from here. Yeah, she's a big rock. $114 SCU and it's 65% ice. Yes, please.
Extraction mode on. Mining mode on. Fracturing mode on. Extraction mode on. Attack on shields.
Where did that damage my shields? That was a good break.
Fracturing mode on.
17% ice. Your Astra's gonna be huge when that comes. You can do this, refine your shit, and then carry on mining without going back to a station. Funny enough, Finn. Ah, I made it too big. What she said. I have this on the other screen. And those 4 places are the highest chances to find it. I did it the shit way and got a calculator out. Ooh, that's gonna overcharge on minimum laser power. There's one thing you gotta watch out for depending on the head you're using as well, is if I go too far in the green and turn the laser off, when it collapses and goes small, it'll be in the red. Like that. Like, if I let it go up, oh, it won't do it on this one, it's done. %40 ice, but it's got Taronite. The Taronite I could always sell later on. Hello, Benji. Yeah, not bad. We're just mining some of these materials for these missions. Normally I'd be picking up 100% Taronite all the time. Yeah, I know a few places to get tin. Ice is harder. Oh, that's only 67. What's the name of the planet? I'll show you this. This is one of the best sites you can use for mining. Regolith .rocks. If I go here, let me turn these off so you can see. It's got all the materials. So if you go to, say, these Pyro 4 rings, and you've got tin, Adir, ADIR. 35% of the rocks on that planet have tin in them. And then if you go down here to ice, you got all the clusters. So you got, this one's got 15%, 14, 14, 16, 17. Pressed F1 like I was closing my Moby glass. What survey, Dante? The bastard. I might have to hop out for a sec. I think Carl's just come home. Lights come on, she's definitely home.
Extraction mode on.
She is here. Be back in a sec.
In conjunction with Bering, we are currently crafting the most devastating size 7 mountable ship cannon ever devised. The SF-7, being prototyped in both ballistic and laser configurations, is specifically designed to incapacitate capital-class vessels. Of course, with a weapon so refined, the task at hand is to try and design an equally sophisticated ship to wield it. Even with this prototype, Crusader is up to the task.
Hello, Jax McCleary here once again at the Intergalactic Aerospace Expo. And apologies if I look a bit tender around the tips. Last night was Origin's big expo party, and let's just say I started off an M50. By the end of the evening, I was about an 890 jump. To be perfectly honest, I can't think of a better way for Origin's ships to be celebrated than with drunken revelry. From day one, Origin has been crafting vehicles that are as fun to fly as they are to look at. I'm talking the stuff of locker posters, the kind of ship that few middle-aged pilots can resist the allure of. Sure, people may think you're a pompous arse if you come cruising up to the local Cryastro in one, but what do you care? You own a 350R. And they don't. Of course, the fantasy does tend to fade a bit when you have to fly an Origin ship day in, day out, and a few of the more questionable design choices start to rear their ugly heads. Yes, for that much money, you'd expect the seat to be comfortable. And sure, they tend to drift more than a senator making a promise. But then again, who cares when you're flying a ship that looks as good as their new 85X? Speaking of looking good for an exorbitant amount of credits, I'm about to go and get custom fitted for a high-tech racing suit, guaranteed to shave seconds off my lap time. Find out just how tightly it hugs to the curves of my body when our coverage of the Intergalactic Aerospace Expo continues.
Ask any soldier. They'll tell you that battles aren't won or lost based on weapons or numbers or even hardware. They're won on choices. For over a century, our ships have distinguished themselves in thousands of civilian and military combat operations. We are proud to announce another weapon in the arsenal of victory. Get ready for the next generation of warfare with Anvil's Valkyrie dropship. This multi-role weapon platform is designed to get personnel in and out of the hottest combat zones. Featuring 4 powerful rotating thrusters with VTOL capabilities, the Valkyrie is capable of landing with surgical precision to deploy assets. Fitted with a vehicle bay and ramp, you can also efficiently launch ground-based troop transports or reconnaissance vehicles in the field. Each high-performance operator seat features rugged construction with added support to minimize G-force for up to 20 personnel, making sure that your fighting force arrives on site ready to jump into the fray. And don't think for a second that the Valkyrie can't hold its own in a fight. 2 remote turrets featuring size 3 hardpoints can provide suppressing fire during deployment. 2 additional manned turrets provide even more devastating fire to blur the line between dropship and gunship. In the days of antiquity, the Valkyrie were believed to choose which warriors may die in battle and which may live. With Anvil's Valkyrie, we put that choice in your hands.
Exiting. Interspace. Location unknown.
Everyone okay?
I'm fine, sir.
Did we get it?
Jump point is charted, sir.
Good. Comms, we got any contact?
No, sir. Scope is clear.
Keep looking. Scarlet, take us on the tour.
With pleasure.
She's all yours, Doctor.
We've got a protoplanet, no atmosphere. Unknown planet 2. There's an atmosphere.
Doctor.
It could sustain life.
Hi. What's going on? What's the verify thing, Benji? Oh, that site's great. You can even set it up with multiple people. And so if you were doing mining with someone, I could put in the rocks we were mining, how much you get from them. And it'll work out what the pay is, and then you can split percentages to crew members and all sorts. Mad the shit you can do with it. I'm at 68. We should probably just hoover all this up and dump at the station and come back again. Shit, I went too high.
Extraction mode on. Fracturing mode on. On shield. Extraction mode on.
Why can't I move my mouse? It thinks the joystick is moving or something. There we go.
Warning. Storage full.
There we go.
Mining mode on.
What the fuck?
Mining mode on. Mining mode off.
I'll have to go starting on tin again soon. Or I could just stock up a shit ton of ice. The only thing I'm afraid of is when is 4.1 gonna go live. I'm guessing it'll probably be near the end of this week. If not the Monday after. They'll probably have it live for the whenever they have Stella Fortuna planned to start. Supplier die is till the end of March, but if they drop a new patch like 4.1's in PTU, when that patch drops, all your stuff in your refinery gets wiped. So the event will still run, but anything in your refinery will disappear. Or stored cargo. Stored cargo will go as well. I've got like 500 corundum over in Stanton, so I might just have to sell it rather than getting the copper to go with it. So we may only have to, like, I don't know, I'm guessing probably the end of this week. Maybe Thursday, Friday. Who knows? Unless they drop it Monday when St. Patrick's Day is, but I reckon it's going to be this week.
Shields on. Alert. Front crash close. Landing gear down.
Why, Vin, what are you looking at? But the Pulse has hover technology. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't. None of their pricing ever has.
If your vehicle has been delivered, please visit us again. Goodbye.
You notice my mole is also pink then? That's fucking beautiful.
Launch complete. Alert. Front crash close. Landing gear up. Shields off. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
We got plenty of fuel.
Engaged.
I don't think I go that far. There's just no other like decent skins for the mole unless you were to pay a fortune and get a mole carbon. I'd love a mole carbon, but Jesus. That makes a bit more sense. Surprised they went up to size 5s on the wings though. But then they're also easily shot off. I might have to pick up a Corsair again. Hello, devil. It will be. Just the Connie is still king for the amount of fucking cargo it has in it. Corsair is what? Somewhere between 72 and 90 or something. I think it's 72. It's just a bit of a joke that the cargo rid isn't bigger because it can fit 32 SCUs in there.
Contact.
Oh, okay. Maybe this place isn't the best to come for ice hunting. Let's go out this way away from them. Don't really fancy a fight in the mall. It should be, yeah. It'll easily hold it. $16.60.
Shields on. Mining mode on.
You don't get very many clusters anymore, though. Remember when we used to mine Quantanium in the Iron Halo, you get a cluster like 7 or 9 fucking asteroids. What surprises have you got? 46% ice. Okay. I'll take it. Window's starting to get all messed up again though.
Systems activating. Systems on.
Whoa, 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 shit.
Warning. Power critical. Attack on shields.
Fucking bastard. That overcharged so quick. Definitely not Devil. Well, Grim has a lot more than I do.
Extraction mode on.
can't reach it. Fuck's sake. %, rise. I'm gonna overcharge it like fucking way below the optimal range. Yep. That's just minimum power. I'm not putting anything into that laser.
Extraction mode on.
Hey, cheers the resub clown. How are you? Can't believe I just can't reach that tiny little bit. Get off the ladder. Hello, Texan.
Mining mode on.
What have we got in there? Ooh, lots of ways. Okay. What's in that little rock I couldn't reach? %. Yeah, we don't have to worry about picking that up.
Extraction mode on.
There are, clown. Let me bring this up again to show you. Cheers to follow Moon Masher. If you're looking for ice, basically all the asteroid clusters are RABs. Some of the highest ones are Rab, Sierra, Roth. There's a few.
Fracturing mode on. Warning, power critical.
Not bad, we're over half full. I've only found one cluster of ice asteroids all day. Everything else has been singles.
Mining mode on. Mining mode off.
Have you been playing with mouse and keyboard the whole time, Texan?
Shields off.
Ah. Is the twist starting to break? Or you just want something better? Doesn't seem to be much this far out. Oh, and we get ice right as I say it.
Shields on.
You know what you could do, Texan? If you're thinking about getting them next week, save your money up. Wait a little bit longer. And get Fairpool. You just got to go to all the RAB clusters and stuff, Moo.
Mining mode on.
44% ice, that'd be enough to fill us up. Just make sure you get the premium ones, the Evos.
Extraction mode on. Mining mode on. Fracturing mode on.
That's not too bad.
Warning. Power critical.
I don't even need to fucking control the power on this. But there's an easy way to get around that texting with the variables. Order one stick and then order the other one. Ooh, she's going up quick. Uh-oh. I need to stop reading chat when I'm controlling mining power. That's only 13% dice. Do that if we have to. It's about 24 for the tin. If I just put a full mole of ice in the refinery, it's about 12. But I've been picking up bits of taranite and other bits, so there's a couple of SCU on top. They just make it a little bit longer.
Extraction mode on.
I'm not doing Dynix on it, I'm just doing it under Ferron. Yeah, I'm gonna pick up some agresium, I just won't refine it. These are tiny percentages, but we'll see if we can get any pure ice out of them. Son of a bitch. not going to be that lucky. Right, that's 70%. 78. What's that about, Grim? And they've already said shit like that was coming, but I don't think they've announced it for any time soon. Fuck's sake, I just got off the ladder. Like, eventually, I don't know if you've seen, but your character will degrade over time and shit as well, the more you die. You have to get prosthetic limbs and have reduced abilities and all sorts of shit.
Mighty mode off. Shields off. Quantum travel engaged.
I need to see how much ice I have here and then go stock up on tin. I have a job of tin to pick up at our butchery, but I'm gonna start mining on the deer and see if it's easier to find than on Bloom. Why would you make a second account? But then also, why do you not have a second account? When shit breaks, it's handy.
Quantum travel complete.
Don't really think it's something you need to be worried about, Grim, unless you die a lot. The whole point is to not die.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Exactly, Texan. Pay for your mistakes, Grim.
Shields on.
Just wait till they bring out the $100 death tax pledge that you don't have to pay it when you die.
Alert.
I have maybe 3. I forgot to refuel. Let me back in, you cunt. What the fuck? Because you tax the rich, Grim. Get used to it. Just because you've got all the money in the fucking verse right now. Really, Seika? You've been going smooth as shit for me. Maybe it was just a dud. Oh. Well, if you are setting up a second account, Grim, I can point you to this. And, yeah. Just in case you don't have a referral code. Cheers, Seika. I'm only 4 referrals away from getting a Gladius. Why don't you just use your own code, Sailcat? What am I doing? I don't need entrance, I need refinery. See, what I do, Grim, is when there's... You know the way they had recently, there was, you got a free dragonfly for using a referral code? When I'm making another account, I'll do it when that's on. I'll use my referral code. And then after the 30 days, I send the game pack to my main account and melt it. Restore credit. I don't want either of those to. 12 hours. I don't think there is, Grim, no. There's no, like, free ship at the minute. Right, so this is going to give me 16 and 35, so that's 51... 102, 164 ice. Oh no, wait, that's the to-do. Shit. I got more than that. Oh, I'm not adding it. Just telling me that what the total's gonna be. I should be close. I go do some tin. I keep hitting the entrance. I don't need you to hit that.
Retrieval system. Your vehicle has been revisited again.
You can start coming up now. Come on. Alright, how far is it to a deer? I need to refine that shit and checkmate. That's gonna be the closest.
Launch complete. Alert. Front crash close.
She's a bit of a jump. The only thing is the tin takes about 24 hours to refine. Well, I already have a load. Oh, what's his face? Obituary. I think it might be around 70 SCU. I tried setting up game with touch controller earlier. Didn't have a lot of luck trying to figure it out. I'll have to watch a video or something on it. But I couldn't find how to easily customize the buttons and shit. There is a basic one.
Quantum fuel, 75%.
Let's see if this works. It does. Now I'll just need to find a place to put this if I'm going to use it properly. Some of that could be very handy. I'll figure that out in the morning. If I could get my hands on a couple of cheap old iPad minis, that'd be perfect. Ugh. I should have enough fuel to get to checkmate at least.
Quantum fuel, 50%.
Cheers, Grim. That's probably because I was petting the fucking cat earlier.
Quantum travel complete.
Come on, you bastard, cool down.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
You know what? I might not jump there. I might just fly down. A lot less chance of running into people. Wonder how common rocks are on this moon though. The sun's not coming this way either, it's going the other way. Eh. Might just have to settle for being in the dark on this one. I think the altimeter is a bit off.
Shields on. Mining mode on.
Random. More corundum.
Alert. Front crash close.
Think granite can have tin in it?
Alert. Front crash close.
Oh, it's Boros. Fuck.
Shields off. Shields on.
They came up late. I thought they were going to be hand minables. Aluminium.
Beardy.
Church.
What's going on, brother? You doing mining or you doing piracy?
I'm mining.
You need a big haul ship to keep mining?
Not really. It's probably too much hassle.
Oh, taking the bags off?
Yeah, and then getting into the refinery.
Could you use a co-pilot?
Use a second mining ship.
I don't know how to mine. I would love to, but I don't know how to. You're using the mole, right?
Yeah.
Where do I gotta get this thing at? New deal. Gotta go to Lorville.
You can hop in if you want, but it'd be a lot quicker to have another ship.
Well, I was gonna head over to Lorville and pick up a mole. It's crunching ice right now, or tin?
I've already mined ice. On tin now.
Gotcha.
Oh, I turned it
how are
off.
the mole fare like stock?
You need some upgrades.
Are they all at Lorville, or I gotta go somewhere else to get them?
It's a bit of a mix. Cruel 1 and Arkel 4 maybe, I can't remember. You're having a look on Ignis with tin. This one's supposed to be a higher count. Seen a lot of people mining
still
in
need
here.
copper, right?
Yeah. I don't know if it's better to do the bounties and grab copper or
mine it,
because you could mine it in Stanton.
Shields off.
The problem is now that 4.1 is in PTU, it's probably going to be going live within a week or so. Which means any cargo we have backed up is going to fuck off.
Shields on.
Ben.
Hello.
Hello?
Just managed to get in the game and I've remembered I'm over at Ruin Station. Fuck.
Ben, do you have a mining ship?
Nice one.
I'll take that as a no.
No, I don't have a mining ship, mate. I could buy a prospector or a mole or some shit, but I have no fucking clue what I'm doing with it.
Beardy, we're gonna have two fuck-offs who have no idea how to mine.
You can come on this if you want, but 3 molds is going to be a lot more efficient. Because with mining the tin and ice, I haven't come across a rock you can't break solo.
Uh, 8.9 million. Oof.
Yeah, but you gotta buy it over at Lorville.
Yeah, I know. I got some traveling to do.
Alert. Front crash close.
It's either that or we go start hitting bounties for corundum and copper again.
Shields off.
Problem with doing the corundum is we got no copper.
Shields on. Alert. Front crash close.
Oh, you're over at Ruin, aren't you, Vin?
Yeah, mate. I'm just getting my turf at the moment.
Shields off.
It probably will be, Devil. Depending on what happens. You got lucky, Benji. I think I'm on the wrong place of this planet, to be honest.
Shields on.
It's probably going to be hand minables, but I'll check it out. Not. Igneous. None of it's scannable yet. There we go. Laranite.
Shields off.
You never know, you might even find a new love for mine and Vin.
Yeah, yeah.
Shields on.
You just out mining asteroids over there. Is that what you're doing, Beardy?
I'm on a moon.
Ah.
It's either that or a really big fucking asteroid. I might actually go over to Ignis in a minute. This is supposed to have the highest amount, but I still haven't found one yet. I did alright when I was on Bloom before as well.
Alert. Front crash close.
What's the Redeemer?
Poorly neglected gunship.
A poorly neglected gunship?
Alert. Front crash close.
It used to be good, and then they nerfed it when they announced the Paladin, because they made the Paladin have the guns the Redeemer used to have.
Oh.
Common CIG tactics.
And then whilst it was down, they nerfed it again.
It does fly better now, but it's got pea shooters.
Yeah, and the fucking shield can get blown off by a light breeze.
So it used to be good, and now it's trash. That's what I'm hearing.
Yeah.
It's a nice ship. It's just garbage functioning for what it was designed for.
They gotta just sell the Paladin.
The Vanguard series of ships any good?
They're okay. They used to be good.
Yeah, it used to be good. I don't know if they still are.
I keep hearing it used to be.
There's a theme here.
Yeah.
It's not a bug, Benji. If you can't see it, you're using the wrong mining laser. Or the wrong modules. And you just don't have a window. What laser are you using? And what ship are you in?
Is the Hurricane any good?
Used to be.
God damn it.
Then they released the Scorpius.
Yeah. It's okay. You just need a second man to make it decent.
So the Scorpius, the Scorpius, and Terrace.
Don't get an Antares.
No, please do.
What's wrong with an Antares?
It needs a second person just to be able to use the EMP on it.
Oh, it has to have second person.
Yeah.
Okay.
And all the second person does is sit in the seat and press the button to turn it on.
Really?
Yep.
Really?
They made it a two-person ship to do that.
So what does the Scorpius do on its own besides?
It's a fighter with a good turret. A lot of your DPS is in the turret though, so it's still a two-man ship.
Gotcha.
I think you need to get rid of the Lancet. I'd put a Hofsteed or a Helix on it. Hofsteed is probably going to be kinder to you. The Helix will have a small charge window. The Hofsteed makes the charge window bigger. Have a look at it on that Regolith Rock site, because you can kit it out and it'll show you the bonuses of all the stuff. Oh, it is 00. The only one that beats the Antares to prove shit like that is the Rock DS.
Passing a hole C on my way to the wormhole. That's got a fat amount of loots on it.
So anyone brings up a lot of the old ships, it's just like, yeah, it used to be good. And they brought a new ship, so it got nerfed. I think the only ship that they've brought out recently that hasn't been like way better than the original one they had was the fucking Fortune. They brought out a dud for once. Ooh, I found lots of tin. I do now, Zero, because they've put the mining interface back on for the pilot seat. That's been gone for like nearly a year.
Connector pylons in this tunnel that I'm going through in the wormhole.
That's extremely odd. It's a Saturday and they've just released a fucking new PTU build.
Yeah?
Odd and worrying.
That they're gonna drop it like
That means they're in a
tomorrow?
rush to push it out. Which means anything in refineries or cargo you've got goes bye-bye.
So maybe we should do some other things that make us cash fast now?
If I do something else, I lose all the ice I've mined.
True. New Deal is Lorville, right?
It is. The thing I love about New Deal, though, is you don't have to get a tram. You just land and you're there.
Oh, that's right. I still want to get a hammerhead. I understand the main functionality of it is having 6 other people man the guns and a pilot. But that's kind of the fun of it.
That's why I can't wait for the Perseus, because you only need 2 or 3 people and that thing will be a monster.
Did you ever show me what the Perseus looked like?
Can't remember.
I don't think so. Hold on, I'm gonna look it up.
It's rare I've ever seen a PTU being released on a Saturday.
Oh, you did? Yes. I loved the look of this. Fucking battleship. Yes. Those are size 7s on it, right?
4 of them.
Oh. Oh.
Uh-oh.
And it's got 2 of the big, twin size 7s on top and bottom, right?
Yep. And it's got 2 other turrets with smaller weapons on them for like keeping live fires off and shit.
Right.
I just got 30k.
You just got what?
That's a bit odd.
Game client lost connection to the server. 30k.
Wait. Hmm.
I was in quantum at the time.
It might put you back in the ship.
Should.
Might put me back in space where I was with that ship.
Come on, charge you fucker.
So yeah, it's got the 4 turrets, 2 twin size 3s and 2 twin size 7s. And then
It's a 5-man crew to max it.
Yeah.
But my god, the damage output.
Yeah, with size 7s, yeah. Now, I'm assuming the gun types that are on the Inferno and the area and the Ion, those are specifically for those. You can't get them on anything else, right?
Yep.
But you
It's the same with the Perseus. You can't change the guns. They're bespoke.
Oh, they're bespoke size 7s? Oh.
Yep.
Now, are they repeaters or what are they?
Ballistic.
Oh, they're ballistics?
When armor is a thing, that was gonna hit hard.
Yeah.
Extraction mode on.
Not getting very high percentages on the tin out of these so far.
Is there a release date for the Perseus? Or
Probably Invictus.
which is in a couple months?
May.
I'm back in my ship en route.
Some fixes they've done have been nice.
I trust it about as much as putting my head in crocodile's jaws.
That's a secondary break.
Fracturing mode on.
If you don't want to get them all, we could just try a cargo ship with a load of mining bags. But
I'm already here in Lorville
it
picking one up.
introduces a bit of jank.
Oh, it's juggling the bags inside the transport?
No, getting the bags out of the station. Oops.
Is there a specific spot you have to go to offload them?
Any of the big stations in Pyro refine it. But to refine it, it has to be attached to a mole.
Oh.
Extraction mode on.
Eventually we will be able to offload the bags and refine them for the elevator, but not yet.
So pick up a misfortune. Got it.
If you're some sort of masochist, you can.
I'll go salvager now. I don't understand why they haven't done it yet. That thing's gonna fucking print money. But why not do it yet?
It's almost like they don't listen to what people want.
Which vehicle?
An Argo salvager.
Oh. Who manufactures the molly?
Which one?
The mole?
Argo.
Ah, give me a sec.
Haven't got really much of a selection here. Only got 23 SCU a tin out of these so far. Don't really want to take the low percentage ones. Ah, fuck it, it's got a bit of Taronite. Can't hit that rock. This might let me though. I know Zero, it's rare to see him stream anymore, he's slacking like fuck. I'm at 83. I'm not finding another fucking rock, so we'll just take whatever the highest percentages are here.
Mole successfully purchased.
Now you got the joys of kitting it out.
Yeah, I don't know where any of that's at. Or what I'm getting.
Wonder if they have locations for it on Regulus.
As long as you know what it is, I can put that on the one website and it'll tell me exactly where it's at.
Seastone.
Stan the man.
You need... Well, you're probably not going to need to kit out the other two, so it's probably worth saving money on that for now. But for your main turret under the pilot seat, you want a Hofstede laser. It's the Hofstede S2. And then you want two other things. You need the modules for it. A Focus 3 and a Rieger C3. And that will do both the tin and ice, no problem.
Give me a sec here.
This'll fill it. Not quite. That needs to be broken.
Alright, so for the main turret, what's it called?
Hofstede S2. For the Hofstede Benji, a Focus 3 and a Rieger C3.
S2. We're not worried about the other man's turret.
On the Prospector, it can only take one module. If you put the Hofstede on it, you need the S1.
Correct.
What is?
So there's the man front turret for the Hofstede S2.
Yeah.
And the man left and the man right.
You don't need to upgrade the other two. You can if you want.
And then what were the other things you said that needed to be changed?
On the Hofstede laser, it has two subcomponents you can put on. You want a Rieger C3 and a Focus 3.
I don't know if the thing I'm using knows how to add the extra things to it.
Use C-Stone.
Spell it?
C-Stone.
Aha. So it's a Rieger C2 module.
C3.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
A couple different places that sell it. So we got Arc, Cruel, or Arc L2, Cruel L1, Hurl L2, and Misk L2. Bunch of different places, really. And then what are the sub pieces?
They are the sub pieces.
you guys doing some mining?
Yeah.
I was gonna say, the caterpillar, is it tall enough to where you could fit the mining bags into it?
Don't know. Mining bags are a lot of jank at the minute, though. The only way to get them off a freight elevator at the minute after buying them is to put a full layer of boxes on the freight elevator and then call it up with the mining bags on top of those. And then you can pull them off. But even then, you still have to refine from the mole. You can't refine from the bags.
Right. Yeah, you'd have to have like either the mole or the caterpillar go into a
You'd have to put them on the freight elevator, then call them up into someone's hangar to have them all, take them all off again and put them on and refine them one at a time.
I was gonna say, I can't wait until they introduce a larger scale mining machine.
The Orion.
They've showed us the JPEGs of them.
Yeah, I watched that. I was pretty impressed. Like those look like 32s that it could pump out.
The Orion and the Arastra both have refineries on board. But with what they were talking about crafting coming down the line, I don't know if they'll release those ships until that's ready, because they're talking about refining certain materials. Like say you want to refine iron or whatever, you have to put coal in along with it to process it.
I think I'm in the captain's flight chair. Yes.
So I do have a mole. I don't have it kitted out.
The only thing you need to get out is the one main laser on it.
Okay. Otherwise, I do have a prospector. I don't know which would be easier to deal with.
The mole is actually really good right now, because I found out today they've put the mining view back to the pilot, so you can actually scan the rocks and shit.
Oh, okay.
Standard, the prospector will hold 32 SCU, the mole will do 96.
So what station should I go to outfit? Isn't the one over
Arc L1, stuff like that.
Arc L1?
That's where I'm going. Yeah, that's where I'm going. It's Arc L1. Or sorry, Arc L2, Crew L1, her L2 or Miss L2 all have the things you need. From what Beauty's saying.
And you said you're going to the Arc L2?
It depends on what you're buying. First you want to put the Hofstede mining laser on it.
I'm actually probably going to hit her L2 because it's close.
Arrival complete. Welcome.
There's one thing I wish Aircool would do, is have the subcomponents for the mining lasers on it.
Oh, instead of having to buy them separate.
Refinery time. Hello, Ansix.
I do still have all this copper at the station.
How much have you got? Because I've got like 500 or 600 corundum.
I've got 500. Oh, I've got 500 at the station that we needed to drop off at, and then another 400 back at the other.
We could take down a few more bounties. Just seen a little pop up. They've taken the 4.1 PTU down for the weekend because of instability. That didn't last long. It was up for what, less than an hour?
Even I can last longer than that.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the Queen's Visitors Academy.
Come on, no bias. Come on, seriously.
I mean, it's good going, but I find any longer than half an hour and I'd end up swollen the next day.
Yeah, I'm with you there. I know what you're saying. So far, I've lost connection 3 times.
That's fucked up, because I've been fine the whole time.
Yeah, I know, mate. You know me, normally this is as stable can be. It was last night as well, so I have zero fucking clue. But I've not played anything all day, so I don't know.
The spot that we would go and get the copper and stuff, that was Magnus, right?
Yeah. Just don't try and buy anymore.
Oh, is it still packed up?
No, they nerfed the shit out of it.
Oh, the buying shit from the things, yeah.
It restocks like 8 to 20 SCU every 15 minutes now. And to buy 8 SCU a tin last night cost me $250,000.
$250,000.
Exit protocols initiated.
Oh,
Please stand by.
okay.
Final preparations underway.
So we're mining.
Hell yeah.
And we're stealing all the corundum from bounties.
I can get my cat over at Magnus. That way, like if we need to move it, I have all that copper still over there.
I mean, if you're already over there, you could just bring all the copper to the Pyro Gateway.
Yeah.
Just make sure you dogleg it because people are interdicting the routes.
Ah, fair.
I got interdicted twice on the same route last week. Alright, let's try this other place. What was it called? Ignis?
Thank you for visiting. Safe travels.
Is the only way on and off the mole through that ramp or the elevator?
Yep.
Ew.
I've been doing everything in a prospector for ages because the mining thing wasn't working on the mole, but now it's back. Holy shit.
Does it give you an idea of like the distance, the optimal range, or no?
Depending on the laser you buy.
Oh, okay. So you just line that up with the distance that you are to the target.
The optimal on the Hofstede, I think, is 120 meters.
And you said 2 focus 3s, right?
One Focus 3, one Rieger C3.
Rieger C3, okay.
The Focus gives you a bigger charge window, and the Rieger gives you more laser power.
Now, where do you buy those parts at? In the refinery?
Yeah.
I think most of that you can get at Faithful Dream, right? And Hurl 2?
Maybe? That's where I'm at right now.
That used to be my go-to station to dump everything off at.
And you buy it in the mining support center. Okay.
Quantum travel complete.
Alright, what are the other 2 pieces again, Beardy?
Rieger C3.
Got
Focus 3.
a Focus 3. what's the other thing?
I'm gonna tattoo this shit on your fucking head.
I got the Rieger and I got the Focus. What's the third thing?
There isn't a third.
The Hofstad would be the laser itself.
Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged.
And that's the Hofstad S2 mining laser, correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
Quantum travel complete.
We were having a miscommunication on what I was asking for.
Quantum travel engaged.
And yet Hurl 2 has all three pieces.
Systems off. Systems activating. Systems on. Shields on. Shields off. Shields on. Mining mode on.
Tin.
Then to equip those, you go into the utility and then just change out the turret 1 slot, correct?
Yeah. Number 1 is the middle one.
The main one, okay. Does it matter which sub item slot you put the other two in, or no?
No.
Okay.
%, tin. 36. Impossible. That might be correct. I might have to move closer. This is the first time I've come up against rocks that the Hofstede won't do.
Having more ships on it do make it break or no?
Bit of both. It can make it harder too. But I do have my second lasers kitted out with helixes. So I should be able to get them. Only thing with the helix on the mole is it's only a 30-meter range. It's a pain in the ass. The optimal for the Hofstede is 60. I've just looked at it.
I didn't realize that Magnus actually has a refinery too.
Yeah. There's just nothing really out there to mine. But then refineries have different bonuses as well when they're processing. She's not gonna do it. I'm still 60 out from it though. I can't use the helix on it.
Bear with me here. Hofstede size 2, Focus 3, and then Arbiter?
Rieger C3.
Rieger, okay.
Are you sure? Do we need to tattoo it on his forehead too?
But he's only asked twice.
We were having a miscommunication on our part.
If you want to fit out the other lasers, helixes are more powerful. But they only have a 30-meter optimum. You don't have to do it. This is the first set I've come across that I haven't been able to do with the Hofstades. The ice has never been a problem. Tin on bloom, I've never had a problem. I think it's just this planet I'm on. The secondary materials in it are tough.
And you're over in Pyro, right?
Yeah.
So there is a Focus size 3 though, right? Because I'm looking and it only has 1 and 2 at this station.
There is a 3.
Okay.
What station are you at?
I'm at Magnus right now.
Oh.
I know the 3s you can get on Crew L1.
L2 also has them. I just bought them there. Now you can do most of the mining from the captain, the main pilot seat, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
You might be better off not to come to Ignis where I am and maybe do bloom for tin and ice at all the RAB bases around Ruin. A lot of Bexelite. The brakes haven't been kind. Just store the ship, clan. Don't take them off. You have to refine straight from the ship at the minute. That'll probably change, but for now, no.
Extraction mode on.
Everyone's doing some mining. I need to crack these fuckers.
And top laser is the middle laser, right?
Number 1.
Alright. Cool, cool.
Fuck's sake, every time. Yeah, go for it though.
Mining mode on.
This is going to be slightly scary. I'll probably maybe even go back to just mining tin on Bloom, because I don't know, there might be more of it here, but it's easier on Bloom.
Systems activating. Systems on. Warning. Power critical.
Fuck, it just shoots up past it. I should be alright. I'm on Ignis, but I'm gonna start mining on Bloom, I think, for tin. It's a bit easier. The rocks on this are a bit big. I'll get that if I pull in closer to it. Come on, charge, you bastard. I'm gonna pull closer to that one. What else was coming up as impossible? Too far away. That one. I'm not gonna crack that. 68,000 mass. That's 27.
Mining mode on.
That's probably too close.
Systems activating. Systems on.
Why am I bouncing? That seems to be the sweet spot. What the fuck? Here's the follow alpha. I'll get back up in the charge window. Why does the ship keep bouncing? The crack is my ship keeps bouncing and putting me out of the charge window. It's a pain in the ass. There we go. This is probably going to hurt a bit when it pops.
Attack on shields. Mining mode on.
Right, I gotta go for a sec. I'll be back in a minute.
Legendary fighter pilot Aria Riley once said, "Give me a fully loaded Hornet, and I'll shake the gates of heaven." Anvil Aerospace's Hornets have faced Vandal, Xi'an, pirates, and criminals. Anvil Aerospace's Hornets have logged more combat time and kills in more theaters than any other ship in the history of space combat. Battle-tested in the harshest conditions, the Hornet has proven time and again its ability to withstand damage and still be able to dish it out. With all the punishment it handles on a daily basis, don't you think the new Hornet can handle yours?
Honey, you got the ice cream you wanted.
Anvil's new Hornet F7C. See your authorized ship dealer for options.
If someone were to ask you, what is speed? What would you tell them? Is it simply a measure of distance covered over time? The magnitude of velocity? Or is it something more? At origin, speed is more than a number. It's a state of being. Speed is a shock to the soul. Speed is a call to action. Speed is introducing the 2943 300i from Origin Jumpworks.
I'm back. You're right, Alpha. There aren't much of us.
Welcome back, sir. So I've found an asteroid that I'd like to try and mine. How do I do mining?
Are you on joystick or mouse and keyboard?
Mouse and keyboard.
You might be slightly fucked.
What do you mean I might be slightly fucked?
I've never used mouse and keyboard to mine.
I have, but it's been a minute.
I think it's Alt and scroll wheel for your power, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, I said, yeah, there's not many of us.
Alt and scroll, but there's also your throttle control, speed limiter.
Extraction mode on. Mining mode on.
You're in nav mode, but like I'm just trying to figure out how to.
That applies all the time, mate. Don't have to be in nav mode for that.
How do I activate the laser?
M sends the turret out. Cheers, Alpha.
Ah.
You got to power it on with the panel on the top. The key to mining, you'll see a red window and a green window. Don't go in the red.
Sure.
Fracturing mode on.
The ship is still bouncing. That's gotta be server lag with the ship bouncing and it overcharging that quick. Oh, fuck. I need to stop reading chat. Not when I'm doing that. Come on, drop out of the green. Drop out, drop out. Yes. They seem to be a little tonight. They were fine when I first hopped on, but they're getting a little unpredictable. Wait for that red window to calm down a bit. I don't know if you've seen, they pulled down the PTU today because they did a new build for it. It was up for less than an hour and they took it down because of instability. I'm gonna need to move the ship again. It did, but as far as my understanding, because I haven't been on PTU yet, the doors don't go to the middle position anymore. It's either closed or open. You can't raise them with stuff on it because it'll just close straight away. I could be wrong, but that's what I read. Well, at least it's a step in the right direction. Stiller on, that's worth a bit. Big rock mining trip. Nice. The rock can be pretty profitable.
Extraction mode on.
You can, Benji. The only thing is, anytime you claim it, you lose the bags. They don't save. Yeah, the rock changes are nice with the bags and shit on the back of it now. Just depends if we're able to buy spares. Unfortunately, loading from the elevator is a bit shit. You'll have to put a full floor of boxes on it and then the bags, or you won't be able to get them off. They'll just fall through it. It's either that or take them off them all. I did. The makeup of the rock I found though is slightly harder than what's on Bloom. Did you have to switch to the Helix much, or were you managing it with a Hofstede? I might have just found a big deposit, that's all. 3 rocks here I couldn't crack without getting on the Helix. The mole is very nice at the minute. Hello, fans.
Extraction mode on.
We're stocking up on the tin and ice. How did that go? The payout's not amazing on it, but they did change it, so I'm not sure. It's just risky because you're paying for all that cargo if someone grabs it. Secondary break. We're gonna have to move the ship in a second anyway. Seem to be getting a lot of like server lag or stutter or something.
Something's going off, mate. I've lost connection 4 or 5 times. Oh, for fuck's sake. They're a good choice, fans.
Mining mode on. Mining mode off.
I'll just park it here, that should do.
Finishing up my dog leg and heading over there with the last of my copper.
Nice.
Extraction mode.
I still got like maybe 26 SCU copper back there, but not really worried about that little chunk. So, Beardy, before you were talking about like, you know, like you have the different mining areas and you have different like returns on those. Now the items that we're trying to get, like the ice and tin at the stations that are like adjacent to where you would find that, are they a less yield or are they a higher yield? Or are they just neutral?
They can be a bit less, but you're only talking like 2 or 3%.
Oh, okay. so it's not like 10 or 12.
I don't worry about it. I just refine wherever's close to me.
Pyro is a pretty big spot. Spend more time probably going across it than actually losing out.
Yeah, we are fans. We're just all mining and getting bits, and then we'll just pool it all together to hand in. The Discord chat is down a bit, but I think it's also Stan is just super quiet. I've turned him up.
Extraction mode on.
Sometimes for doing this I don't, but I haven't found great use out of them. I had a very mixed bag, and the ones that are meant to help the brakes like cluster a bit better, I've never found them to actually do it, so I just gave up on using them. It is. In the Prospector, it's not too bad. It's a pain in the ass and the balls, so I just don't do it.
Extraction mode on.
We're near full. 95.96.
Warning, storage full. Mining mode on.
Every time. The only thing with this is a long route, so I might try Bloom again.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged.
Oh, it's not that bad. I think Bloom's like... Oh no, Arbitrary is right above Bloom.
Hey, Beardy.
Yes.
Are the Talon or Talon Shrikes any good?
Never flown one.
You can buy them.
Quantum travel complete.
Oh, so the Shrike has 24 size 3 missiles.
available space has been located.
Give me my hangar.
This vehicle already has a space assigned. Please proceed to the designated location.
I will when you tell me where the designated location is.
This vehicle already has a space assigned. Please proceed to the designated location.
You gotta be joking.
This vehicle already has a space assigned. Please proceed to the designated location.
Where is it? Now it comes up.
Thank you for visiting. Safe travels. Arrival complete. Welcome.
If your vehicle has been delivered, visit us again.
Available space has been located. Arrival complete. Welcome.
How's the mining going, Church?
Well, considering I can't get the laser to activate, not.
Should be like just right click or
Left click.
left click. Yeah, left click. Yeah.
Tried both. Done everything else. I've looked up videos on how to make it work. It doesn't work.
Exit protocols initiated. Please stand by. Final preparations.
So you haven't been able to turn it on at all since taking the ship out?
Yep. Nope. Right now I'm like, it's a $9 million paperweight.
Quantum fuel 100%.
Are you in the pilot seat or in the mining seat?
I've tried it from both.
Have you turned the turret on?
Yes.
Checked your pips to see if you have power going to the mining machine.
Mm-hmm.
Does the turret move around when you're in it?
Yeah.
What's listed on the left? Does it say about mining head and all sorts of stuff?
Don't know right now because I have put it away. I'm heading back Stanton side to do some bounties.
Alert. Front crash close. Shields off. Landing gear up. Quantum travel engaged.
Hello, Angry Nuns. Cheers to the raid. How are you? What were you getting up to in Star Citizen tonight? I'll give it another go over here at Ignis and see what sort of tin we end up getting. Been a little fussy in your run. I managed to get a full load of just pure tin. Yeah, I was doing that, but I'll take like 80% if and above if I have to. Depending on what's in it. If it's like Bexelite or something worth money, then fuck it, I'll pick a little bit of it up. How are you getting on, Vinny? You still getting disconnected?
No, I haven't lost connection for a few minutes. I'm just playing with numbers on Urkel. I'm trying to decide, do I buy a mole or do I buy a prospector?
The prospector is slightly easier. It's just lower laser power and less storage, obviously.
Yeah, I get it, mate. It's just I've got to be realistic. Like if I bought a mole, I'm probably going to use it tonight and never again.
Well, if you get a prospector, I can give you the bags off the mole. Takes up to 48 SCU.
Yeah, I forgot about that. That's actually a good idea.
The only thing is, if you claim it, you lose the bags.
Oh, it doesn't store it. Well, I'm
The bags don't save.
Fair enough. Understood. Well, if anything, it gives me a chance to fuck around and practice a little bit. And then if I do decide I'm in it, then get them all a bit later. Otherwise, it's like nearly half my cash on a ship I might not use.
I mean, if you have enough corundum, we could do, because it's what, 9 million for the mole?
Yeah.
I've got about just under 600 corundum sitting at the gateway. But we were doing bounties yesterday and we were pulling like 200 corundum out of one bounty, so it's not hard to get. It's the copper is the harder bit because you get a lot less of it in the bounties.
Is that the best thing to look for then if I'm mining? Look for copper?
You can do if you want. I'm looking for tin and ice because those are the missions that pay out 26 million.
Okay.
For the copper and corundum ones, you need 334, I think, of each. The tin and ice, you only need 228, so you have to do less mining.
I'm going to go find some food and come back and figure out what the fuck I'm going to do, because I've been stood in the storeroom for a good 5-10 minutes.
I was going to say, with the turn-ins that we do with this, even with the split, you might be able to afford one just with...
Yeah. Like, getting corundum is a piece of piss.
Yeah, that's what we were getting from the bounties, wasn't it, yesterday?
Yeah. Some of them will have like 30 copper on them and 100 or more corundum. even if we don't get enough to like do loads of completions on that, I'm just gonna sell whatever corundum I have left after, because when the patch comes, we're gonna lose it anyway. And like the 500 corundum I have there, I was looking it up. You can sell it for 6 million.
Yeah, of course. And if the patch drops while you've still got it, it ain't worth shit because you're just gonna lose any commodities.
Yeah. But if you're doing bounties and you're pulling like 100, 200 corundum out of each bounty, it can add up quick.
It's true, yeah. Well, I've got the M2 that I could potentially use for doing that shit. Or
why can't I scan
I've
this?
considered getting another Taurus, because that might be a good option.
Taurus is great for the bounties.
Yeah, it's really stalled.
Not to do.
I'm gonna try a different set of rocks.
Right, I'm gonna go and grab some food real quick. Back in a few minutes.
I got rid of my Star Lancer so I could get the Taurus. All of a sudden I can scan rocks.
Yeah, right now I'm finishing, well, I'm about halfway through filling up the elevator with my cat. Because that'd be, what, one full turn in at max one, or at large, and then just shy of a second.
Random. If you want to do bounties, I'll do another run or two on this, and then I'll come over to Stanton and join you.
Okay.
I'm gonna run over to ArcCorp and grab Banu Defender because I've been gushing over that thing for so long now.
I need to pick one of them up as well.
And then I'm gonna finish outfitting my Heartseeker with all of those as the main guns. I want to give it a solid test and see how terrifying that can be.
This could be 10. I think Felsic has it.
Is there still a way that you can do
Hello, Chaco.
The guns and stuff? Like, say if I transferred them onto a different ship and pulled them off?
Yes.
Okay, that's good to know.
I have a bit of experience with a stick. I don't know how much of this I'll be able to mine from this position, but we'll see.
Oh, did you hear? Shit. The Corsair's gonna get the other 2 guns slotted back.
Yeah, I think they've dropped the size on them too, though.
Yeah, it's 4 size 4s, 2 size 5s. I wonder, is that like a higher DPS than a Connie then? Because 4 size 4s, I don't know if the difference in size is that.
Connie has 4 size 5s.
It'll probably be very similar. The Taurus might even have a little bit more. Or not the Taurus, the Corsair. I melted my Corsair after they fucking brought all the nerfs out to it. I was like, fuck that. Secret spot? What, for tin? Just the moons around Pyro 5. Mod Ignis at the minute, I've been doing a deer as well. Even Bloom has tin on it.
The last box of copper, thank God.
Extraction mode on.
At least I had the max left.
Yeah.
Okay, Well, apparently I only have 430 SCU of copper.
Enough for one turn in.
Yeah, because last time I was trying to pull it up in the elevator, I don't know if it like glitched out and it just deleted that pull.
Star Citizen features.
Yeah, it's not a bug, it's a feature. I'll see if like cycling the elevators. No, that would have been from that session that I couldn't get back in though. Yeah, it's saying 434 SCU, so I'm guessing that's how many I got.
Hmm. We'll be finding another deposit.
Fracturing mode on. Extraction mode on.
I think that like having those singed threes even on like a turret gun would be pretty decent.
They probably would.
Can't beat the time to target, but the distance is kind of like anything getting close would be able to be in range. It does have a 1.8 power consumption though, which is pretty heavy for a draw.
fuck it, we'll just mine what's here, I think, and empty the ship. We're at 50 SCO 10 and we're 63 full. Or maybe not. Slim pickings. Fuck it. I'm sure there's something fucking hidden behind that. I bet if I take one of them out.
Warning, storage full.
66 tin.
Mining mode on.
You fucker. Fix your ladders, CIG. Fucking hell. Even if they had to make us like press a button to get on the ladder instead of fucking randomly just climbing on it.
Mining mode on. Shields off. Mining mode off.
Guessing you're bringing out your Taurus to do the bounties, Church?
Yeah, I'm already out in it right now. I just don't have high enough rep to do the high level ones, so I'm trying to build that up right now.
Yeah, well, I can share them once I get there. I'm just not sure, like, because I know we couldn't accept them before unless you're on the same rank, so I'm wondering what they've done that you can accept them now. That maybe you can accept them but not get the rep, but who knows. Maybe just keep an eye on your rep when I'm sharing them.
I'm not getting any rep from doing them. I can help you complete them. I don't get any rep for them.
Right.
So, yeah.
That's what it is then. You can share them but you don't gain rep.
Do you gain money off of it or no?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The payout for them is tiny though, compared to what you can get from the cargo. It's only like, the VHRTs are only 60k payout, split between 4.
Yeah. Now, do the bonuses and stuff like actually factor in for every player's?
No, it's only the person with the rep. I get, I think I'm on 15% bonus or something like that.
Yeah, I suppose since they're more consistently being able to complete. I know I was losing a lot of rep when it was.
Yeah, so was I, having to abandon them.
That's not really a concern anymore.
I wonder if I have enough tin now. I am not devil. Can you give me party lead?
Yeah, give me a sec.
Oh yeah, I'll need a party invite.
Alright, sorry about that, I'm back now.
Too late, we've handed it all in.
Wouldn't surprise me.
Invite your alt. Why are you bringing an
I
alt?
just bought a prospector and a Taurus.
Taurus would be decent for the bounties.
God damn it, I'm having an issue trying to remember where the stupid thing is for passing you thing. Under comms, right? To pass you lead.
Yeah.
I was just going to ask, the default loadout on the Taurus, is it worth shit or does it need a full upgrade?
It needs an upgrade, but it's decent when you first get it if you're just helping out.
What I would do is put attritions on it.
And the shield, maybe.
Yeah, I was thinking that. I'm sat at Lorville anyway, so I can just pop and grab the attritions now.
Then maybe power plant.
Coolers or power plant? Because
You can change the coolers, but you can just take one off to give you some more pips as well.
An available space has been located.
We're not mining anymore though, Devil. We're going over to Stanton. Gonna run bounties and grab cargo.
Alright, doing a loadout on Urkel. What's the recommended pieces, power plant, shears, etc.?
I have them. I don't know them off the top of my head. I know the Chimeras are pretty good.
Chimera or Hurricane on the Quantum?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're heading over to do bounties if you want to join on that, but that might be my last load depending on how much I've got in here.
Yeah, I'll probably go for the Chimera. It's got quite a significant difference in match system, match range.
Shit.
Looks like the parapet shield is one of the best ones, sidewise.
It is.
Yeah, I don't think I've even put one on mine yet. What you would want to upgrade is your power plant to get the most pips you can, and I think I took one cooler off and I have one competition cooler on it. And that'll let you put max pip into guns and shields.
Granted, you just turn off life support in both coolers and play the game like I do and risk it all.
I found some Stellaron mining earlier. First time I've mined that. It's worth more than Quantanium.
Ooh,
nice.
Was that when you were hunting for tin or for the
Yeah,
ice?
tin. Found it on Ignis, but it's worth 35k a box.
Now, correct me if I'm wrong, but wasn't Quant worth like a lot more back in the day?
Yeah. Now it's worth like 20, 25 maybe. That ruin. Shit. What's happened, Benji?
So, okay, to do this dupe for weapons on a ship, I would just pull it off and repair it?
No.
Okay, how do I go about this?
Blow it up. And
Blow it
reclaim it.
Okay.
Oh, you have got to be shitting me.
What's up?
So I've been flying around in my Zeus ES earlier in the patch.
Yeah?
And I had the paint on it, and it's the one I upgraded. And it turns out that was the rental version, and it's gone with my paint on it. So now I have a deliverable Zeus.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Well, until the next patch.
Because it was the
you'll get
sub ship.
everything. Yeah, you get your inventory back because it's in your hangar. So you just need to wait for the next patch.
What a load of shite. Should at least tell you which one is the rented one.
Yeah, instead of the 1 and 2.
Yeah, I went with number 1 because I thought that'd be it. 2 would be the extra one. Nope.
power plant, I was looking at the Genoa just because it's more hit points and it's only got 1 pip less power-wise than the competition ones, which are really weak. I prefer this one. I could just fly around Stanton and pick up all the military A-class. It's not much easier.
Yeah, I can't do that anymore.
Yeah, no shit.
They're like, no, you gotta go to Pyro to get all that good shit.
If your vehicle has been delivered to the following location, visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the A-Class Vehicle Retrieval System. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Right, over the ruin to get the A2.
Exit protocols initiated. Please stand by. Final preparations underway.
That's fucked up, Benji.
Thank you for visiting. Safe travels.
This feels really odd. NPCs are actually sitting on chairs rather than standing on them.
Nice.
I wonder what's causing it. That's true, it is. Yeah.
Well, that's interesting.
What is?
So, the Hornet without the Heartseeker Gatlings on the top, I was able to pull the ball turret off of it, and I went to go and repair it with the singes on it, and it spawned back in with the singes on. So I was able to it was 200,000 for each one, but just duplicate that ball turret, which has the size 3s anyway.
Or if you claim it, you don't have to pay 200,000.
Yeah, singes are weird though. When you're trying to pull them off of a ship, they don't want to actually attach to the gun, so you have to grab the Verapuck underneath it. It's kind of a pain. So far as I know, it's just that one weapon platform too.
Quantum fuel, 25%.
I wonder actually if I was to pull this out and go mining copper tomorrow. Aberdeen. Michael 4. 100% probability. Huh.
Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Shields on. Alert. Deck crash close.
Close my ass.
Alert. Front crash close.
Your vehicle has been moved to please visit us again. Goodbye.
What a beautiful ship. Seeing people in chat, it looks like they're doing those data treeing missions. If only I knew where they were. I do have a bomber.
I mean, I could go buy an Eclipse.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to please visit us again.
Well, all you need to really do is look at them and see where they're turned in at. Go for that.
You want to hit them on the planet.
You can't mine it. You have to buy data treeing.
I know. You have to buy it on a planet.
I'm sure that resource is available online somewhere.
Only available at depots on planets.
Like any depot on planet that's on planet?
In Pyro. Fucking hangar queue. Let me out.
Launch complete. Alert. Overhead crash close.
At least you got the quick quantum drive. Still a bit of a trek though. Should have checked how much tin I have refining that orbitary. I hope I have enough to complete one of those missions tomorrow.
Yeah, I think I just need the shields from Grimhacks, and she's all ready to rock and roll.
I am back.
Quantum fuel, 75%. Quantum travel complete.
What's everybody up to?
About to go through the wormhole.
QTing over to Crusader. Gonna hit up Grimhacks, grab the shields, and I'm ready to rock and roll.
Yeah, I'm doing something similar. I'm just going to do Babbage because I can get everything in one place.
Friendly A2 inbound.
Standing Vin, are you guys running Tauruses?
I'm testing out my my Heartseeker with the Singe Cannon build. I want to see how much damage I can do with it. See if it's viable.
Alright. Vin, when do you bring it?
Yeah, I got a Taurus, man. I'm just gearing up now.
So you got a decent amount of room for cargo.
Close to 1,000.
I was gonna say, do you still got your C2 or M2, Beardy?
I have a C2 and an A2.
You're bringing the A2 though, right?
Yeah.
That's what I said
as well.
I'm only bringing this because it's got a decent amount of cargo. I know it's only 212, but you can fit a shit ton off grid. But and it's got the nose turret if anyone wants it.
Oh yeah, if I go down, then I'll probably hop on board.
Has the wormhole... What have they done?
What's it done?
There's loads more of those pillars in it.
Oh, yeah. Sometimes you go through it, there's none. Sometimes you go through it and it's just like, I must spiral through the wormhole.
Oh, Invictus can't come quick enough. Can't wait.
What's Invictus bringing with it?
Well, hopefully the Perseus and maybe the Ironclad.
Oh.
The Perseus does look nice.
The Ironclad would be a beast.
Cat times 3.
But the Ironclad is one of the first like cargo ships they've made since they actually implemented physical cargo. So it's one of them that just makes sense.
Can you imagine doing these runs with the Ironclad? Oh my god.
Interdiction hell?
That's fair.
Right, if you had doing a big salvage thing or whatever, and say you had 3 people and vultures or whatever, and then someone in an Ironclad, how easy is it going to be to offload them?
Yeah, because you got that whole top deck that just slides back too.
Mm-hmm. And the way it should work as well is like, if you were to park your Ironclad near whatever ship you're emptying, they should be able to just launch the boxes. And once they go past the fucking top of the hangar, they'll just hit gravity and fall into the ship. So you could just have someone inside stacking, and whoever's in the ship just launches the cargo out and off they go.
Are there any plans for, besides like a medium-sized salvage ship in between the Reclaimer and the
Not
Vulture?
yet. We thought that was the Fortune was going to be, but it wasn't.
Argo.
Yeah.
Argo.
It needs to be Argo. Needs to be something mole-sized.
Yeah, an Argo one would be nice. I like their styling for a lot of their ships too.
Feels proper industrial. Like, really does fit the bill.
What's wrong with Drake's, slapped together with duct tape aesthetic?
I love
exactly.
The exactly. That little screen that's just hanging off the floor, like so ridiculous.
It's that dollar store fan strapped to the dashboard. Like, what the fuck?
that ship. Oh my god, that shit.
Quantum fuel, 15%.
Where do we want to meet up at? Yellow?
Wherever the first bounty is gonna be. I'm just coming into Crusader now.
I still gotta hit up Grim, but we can. And I gotta set my spawn over here.
Once I finish up at Mac Attack, I'll be heading back over to Crusader anyway. Dropping at Cousin Crow's for the Hammer. Is that the power plant? No.
No, that's
Hammer.
that's the Quantum.
That's the Quantum Drive. Sorry, I've got the shopping list on fucking Urkel.
I'll take a contract and see where it is.
Oh, I'm gonna need a party invite yet.
Yeah. What is with the color of this? Get it?
Yes, sir.
Cave on Daymar. Sharing it now.
Do we want to do a cave on Daymar?
Not really, but it's the only mission I've got.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel.
Setting a spawn at Seraphim Station.
My spawn's at ruin, so hopefully I last.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
So in theory, this ship should have more DPS than the Ion. Or not DPS, but damage, alpha damage.
Contact shields on.
With half the range and twice or more or no, 3 times the velocity.
Attack on shields.
Why have I got one weapon?
shields. Alert. Front crash close.
I know, because they constantly try and ram me.
Target destroyed.
What's the target in? A terrapin?
Starfarer.
Oh. Is there anything else worth it, or just the Starfarer?
It's a Starfarer.
Ew.
Shit won this.
Attack on shields. Attack on shields.
No worries, Henry. Cheers. Even though you can't hear me.
Feels almost weird to be back at New Babbage.
Is there anything on him?
Wouldn't even bother.
What was on him?
2 copper,
Fuck off.
1 quantanium, 6 corundum.
Frustration.
Yeah, move on. God damn it, the next one's an aid shelter on yellow. I'll jump to yellow and see if it changes. Same mission, right? Aid shelter and yellow, sharing it.
Quantum travel engaged.
I just want a string of asteroid missions, please.
You're asking for a lot there, man.
I'm probably gonna have to go mine copper tomorrow if we want to get rid of all the corundum we're gonna get.
Probably.
Quantum travel complete. Contact. Shields on.
Who's our target?
Do you not have the mission?
I do. Oh, Koso. Gotcha.
Should be on the top right.
Yeah, it's Koso. Oh, that's the aid shelter. Essadel. Okay, the guy got targeted.
There's only one here worth anything, is the Starfarer.
Missiles away!
Attack on shields. Target destroyed.
Missiles away! Nothing in the Corsair?
There might be, but it hasn't got a lot of cargo.
No, I'm just scrap.
Asteroids! Yay! Sharon.
Shields off.
Putting a full salvo into that Connie.
Attack on shields. Contact. Contact.
It doesn't look like there was any other ships with it.
They're down here, where Stan and I are at.
Contact.
Guess it's more dead now.
Attack on shields. Attack on shields.
Are there any cargo ships?
There's a whole 6 copper on it.
See that.
7 corundum.
1 SU slam. Oh! Blow that bitch up, Stan.
Cave on Daymar.
Ew.
Shields off.
Heading back to Crusader now, chaps. Sorry I'm not with you yet.
Alright.
A little behind on the prep work, so once I've got a few ships sorted out, I should be all good.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Contact.
Is there a way that you can put the helmet on inside of the ship? Like a fighter like this?
No.
No.
Damn.
What you've done there is fucked yourself.
I'm guessing Damar is not an atmosphere.
Yeah, it
rich.
does.
Oh, it does? Okay.
After this mission, I need to take probably half-hour break. I need to get my midgets a bath. They're stinky.
How are you, Spooner? We're just doing bounties and stealing cargo.
Shields on.
And I gotta reset my pips again. Ah, not too bad. Been out doing a bit of mining to get tin and ice for those missions.
I got our target here, Neil. He's in a Connie.
Are you back to contested zones? I didn't. I was gonna go on to it this evening, but they took it down like an hour after putting it up, so... Is it much better?
Attack on shields. Attack on shields. Target destroyed.
What's the new event? Or you mean the data train, is it? Oh. I guess there's another phase of it coming
Not
in.
much on
I
the
haven't looked at it yet.
Starfire. Boom.
Corsairs a dud too.
Ew.
I'll have to have a look at it. I'll have a look for a video later.
So I shouldn't choke to death if I land here and slap my helmet on real quick?
Orbital station.
But you should be able to get going on if you,
Ooh.
even if you are.
Interesting. Now I'm intrigued.
You can do it in space, honestly.
Asteroids on yellow again. Let's just hope it's cargo ships this time.
Shields off.
Major target balance, let's go.
Travel engaged.
I have that too because I got rammed in the ass by a Cutty Black.
Oh. Alright, after this one, I gotta go do the
I will.
baths for the kids.
I'll have a look at that later. You see, I don't mind doing shit blind, But I'm also lazy that I want to know how to do it rather than figure it out.
Shields on.
I let my shields come up.
Reclaimer. And a cat?
Cats can be good.
Yes, they can. Don't hard death them.
Yeah, that's one of the reasons I don't like doing
And a
it.
Connie.
Like going through a contested zone for the first time and you come across a fucking
play with
bug
the Connie.
door or terminal and you're like, is it meant to be like that?
Shields off.
Yeah, this setup's not too terrible.
Need to redo that meme of could be good, could be bad. Put a Star Citizen version with that.
Contact.
Could be good, could be fucked.
Shields on.
Alright, we got Reclaimer and Cat down there.
Attack on shields. Target destroyed.
Oh, shit.
Fuck.
Too much damage on the cat.
No worries, see you later. I did see you were on late last night.
Everything's flying out of it. Oh, there's some copper.
Where's the Reclaimer?
It's around.
Oh, I just got him.
Anything on it?
Scanning. Uh, 10 copper, 9 corrodium, and 1.
Fuck's sake.
What'd you think of this build for this this Hornet?
It's pretty good.
I was gonna say with that Connie, I was amazed how quickly I was able to get on him.
Well, Connie can't outmaneuver a Hornet, so you just sit right in the engine area. They just fucking die.
Aid shelter on yellow again for the next one.
There's some
corundum right here.
Copper and corundum on that cat.
I'll hop out and grab it.
More so looking for the copper and the corundum, yeah.
I think that's all of it.
I'll be back in a bit.
It is.
You going through the reclaimer, Beardy?
Mm-hmm. fuck's sake. Move all that to try and get a 2 SCU box off and it still doesn't come off. What?
I don't know why it's sending me down to the cargo hold, but if anything, oh, just sent me out. You want me to check the cargo hold? See if there's one more in there?
Nah, I wouldn't bother. I've got all the copper.
Oh, alright.
Contact.
That's weird. I don't have any VHRTs available.
You want? I can check for one. Yeah, just HRT and MRTs. I just got one. Asteroids on yellow, sharing.
Got it.
Contact. Shields off. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Shields on. Shields off. Contact.
Well, one of them's a C2 at least.
True. Wonder what the rest of them are. I'm not seeing them yet.
Shields on.
Starfarer, Connie.
Alright. You want me to take out the Connie?
Yeah, get rid of it.
Attack on shields. Target destroyed.
C2 has 75 copper on it.
Yeah, Starfarer got me.
Dead or ship dead?
Dead. Full pop.
Contact.
I'm spawning at Grimhex though, so not too far away.
I had to go AFK real quick there, Beardy. You'll be able to relate. It was a spider emergency.
Oh yeah.
This one was too big. I wasn't allowed to use the bug assault.
I've had that before. It usually involves screaming and tears.
Well, in this case, it involved crunch, squish.
I am fans.
Now, do you guys get pretty big spiders out by you guys? Because we only get like really wolf spiders is the biggest ones.
I get a lot of false widows.
I'm not sure what these are called actually. They are big though. Like, they would cover most of the palm of your hand.
Oh wow, that's horrifying.
Yeah, my wife is, I've never seen anyone as scared of spiders. It's crazy. Like, when she goes to bed at night, she checks under the pillow and the covers before she gets in it. Nuts.
Target destroyed.
Did she get bit by one at some point, or what?
No, just the most irrational fear of them I've ever seen. This is the A2. Ah, 75 copper on the Starfarer as well. 87 corundum.
Hell yeah. When I got 2 minutes on my timer, I'll grab my kid off, or I'll grab my kid off my character and help you out. Starfarer shouldn't be too hard to get all that out.
Alert. Front crash close.
Yeah. That loadout though is dirty. Holy crap. That's almost kind of scary.
Goddamn ladders.
You can scale size 4s down to a size 3, right? Still?
Yep. I wouldn't, but you can.
I think the new meta for the Corsair might be 4 Singe and then a pair of Cannon. Because they do the same as a size 4 or size 5 Deadbolt. Ooh. What does the Hurricane have on it?
I don't know what it is stock. What do you mean sizes?
Sizes of the turret, the bubble, or the back turret.
Can't remember if it's 4 size 3s.
Two size 4s for the pilot, 4 size 3s on the man turret.
That could be a really good combo.
The turret is only a man turret that you can't sleeve it to the pilot, so you have to have 2 men.
Yeah, yeah. But that turret could swivel full 360 and dole out 4,000 with the cinch 3s per volley, which is, yeah. I think that one only has like 1 size 2 shield though, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's got a small shield and it's paper once the shield is down.
1 size 2 shield, 2 size 1 power plants, 2 size 1 coolers, and a size 1 quantum.
And a pitiful health pool.
Yeah, it's like sub 8,000, I think.
It used to be one of the best 2-man ships in the game. I used to have one. And then, yeah, shit happened.
I heard they reworked the, what is it, the Redeemer? The one with the 2 turrets, the 2 size 5s?
They're not size 5s anymore.
Really? Ooh.
Yeah, they nerfed the fuck out of the Redeemer when they announced the Paladin.
I heard they upped the mobility, but they killed its shields and they killed its firepower? Jeez.
Yeah, it's only got size 4s on the turrets now. Gotta sell that Paladin. And attack. They announced the 2 pretty close.
Well, if you want to yank some singes off of my my dead ship.
I'll probably buy one tomorrow. Well, because when I hope it'll be ready and when they might have it ready. I'm hoping they don't fuck up and 1.0 is going to have to be ready when Squadron launches. If Squadron launches and 1.0 isn't ready, or this isn't in a majorly playable state, we're going to lose a massive amount of players that'll play Squadron, come into this and then go, oh shit, it's crap. Here's the raid, Henry. Are you finishing up early? Hello, Attack Cat. So far, I've been fine. I haven't really had any issues. Stay put. Cheers, a fellow Lazy Leaf.
Oh, what's this one got? The corundum?
Which one?
The Starfarer that you're at.
Corundum and copper.
Oh, both. Okay. You want, I can send them in and then you can just organize them on the floor.
Can. It just depends how much room I have. Why the fuck did that flip? Grabbing as much cargo as we can from these bounty missions. Should be some nice profit. I did not tell you to go there. Come back here. Your home is here.
I'm gonna scan for that C2 Or did you already unload that one?
I haven't unloaded it yet. That was Overwatch, Henry. Is there a new season or anything in it?
Right, all done. Call them a ship, coming to you.
Oh well.
Did the C2 pop?
Nope.
I got a popped one over here.
Contact. Alert. Rear crash close.
Why have we only got one weapon again? Just stay off.
Target friendly. Shields off.
It's gotta be this.
Shields on.
It's next to me.
Alert. Front crash close.
I've been living off these same 2 bottles of cruise for like 5 days now. Ever watch you live? Who's Piper? I'm confused. Yeah, I don't think I've seen it. I know that phrase, but I don't think I've seen it.
Was it all in the front? Like, what the heck?
Yep. Next time I unload from the front.
Yeah, I think that's it. Do you want to do an unload or?
I've got room. Plus Finn's got an empty Taurus.
Sounds good to me.
Because there's only so much mining I can do in a day, Devil.
There's so many boxes.
I'll probably be back doing a bit tomorrow, though. Kovalek Station Gundo around Daymar. That's a space one. Shared.
Contact.
Got it.
Alert. Rear crash close. Shields off. Quantum travel engaged.
I have returned.
How it goes.
Being babies, they're in bed. Took out the trash.
Another C2.
Quantum travel engaged.
Oh, I'll take out the Andromeda.
Shields on. Contact. Shields off. Contact. Shields on.
Looks like a Corsair and 600 as well.
Target destroyed.
Who's still shooting it?
Front crash close.
The Corsair is shooting at it. The Corsair is a player.
Target friendly. Alert. Deck crash close. Attack on shields.
The Corsair is gonna shoot at me. I'm gonna kill him.
Hit him.
Nice.
Got him.
You'll have a crime stat now, though. He blew up the fucking cargo ship.
No crime stat.
Perfect.
He shot first, so he had a crown stat, didn't he?
No, you only get one if you actually kill somebody.
We're not in a
If you-
comrade here, I don't think.
No, no comrade up.
Just watch out in case he comes back. 600i is still alive, though.
Dead.
See if you can find his body. You might have armor and shit for you to loot.
I don't quite remember where he went down.
Oh well.
Yeah.
Look for Corsair wreckage.
Where's the Dead Sea 2 in relation to you?
Right off my nose.
I was gonna be nice to him and just take off all of his wings, but then he started opening fire, and I was like, "All right, fuselage it is."
There was some Quantanium. No worries, Henry. EU has been alright.
There's 8 corundrum and 3 quantanium, 2 copper on this 600. Some of the random bits.
Can't get it off it.
Hey, Beardy, I'm staring straight at a 4 SU of corundum.
Yeah, don't worry about that.
Did you see you can't get it off it? Is it knackered or something?
Can't do the 600i, the elevator is broken.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
No copper in that, it must have all blown when he fucked it.
What's going on, boys?
Hello?
Hello, hello.
You missed all the fun. We had a player attack us in a Corsair.
I just saw it on the stream, yeah.
Found the Corsair.
There's another Corsair?
No, the one that we killed, we'd lost it. I just found it.
You did? Anything on him?
No.
Nah.
I think it means anything on the player body.
Well, it'd be even better now that they've fixed it, Henry. Kind of.
I'm gonna check real quick.
I used to have the Corsair till they nerfed it, but now might want one again.
It's not opening.
Yeah,
Sure,
the rear doesn't like to open, but the side port might.
Can you shoot the rear door open?
Used to be you couldn't, but
Try the side door first.
But easy if you just want the body, I can just blow it up and his body will fall out.
I think it is hard death. I'm not sure though.
It's weird that it's fully intact.
Yeah, because the interior is completely empty.
Oh. Yeah, fuck it. It's probably only a shitty armor.
What's the...
There's the door.
The beacon armor? Stuff you get for free.
Doesn't make sense to shoot on us when there was 3 of us and 1 him.
It's probably blind as fuck.
He probably thought these NPC ships are flying alright.
Oh.
It's just pond.
I'm gonna share this. Our next mission is asteroids.
Hell yeah.
Yay.
Did the ship just disappear?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was just flying through it and it despawned.
They probably reclaimed it or something.
We did have that happen too with it was after, you remember Beardy when your ship that had the quant on it disappeared? It might be a proxy thing to other ships.
It's just the fucking ship cleanup is too aggressive at the minute.
Yeah, true.
I think maybe 1 or 2 more and we'll see what we can hand in after that.
Sounds like a plan.
Quantum trap. Shields off.
Another C2. Cat. And I'm guessing a Connie somewhere in here.
C2 and cat is good.
Well.
I don't think the camera is on here either, so there's someone probably running Vaughn's and took it down.
No, I see it on.
Shields off.
It's like a Reclaimer, a dead Reclaimer, and a bunch of other ships.
Someone might have been doing a Vaughn mission here.
Contact.
What's up, Henry? What was wrong with your cargo?
Shields on.
Stan, you on the C2? No, you're on the cat.
I'm going after the C2 now.
Same.
Attack on shields.
Alright, Cat's down.
D2's
D2's
down.
down. Is that a hammerhead over there?
There's another player
Polaris.
here.
Polaris.
Where's the Polaris? Oh, I see it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's unmanned.
EVA over to it, set the self-destruct.
There's an FA here with a player in it.
Looks like a reclaimer as well.
They might, but I don't see a salvage ship.
The Polaris.
No.
Huh?
It's a hammerhead and a starfarer over here too.
Got 13 copper, 175 corundum. You want me to start pulling the corundum out of this cat?
Just be careful with them around.
$19 corundum, 5 copper on the reclaimer.
Yeah, it's not worth getting it out of there.
Looks like the CH just blowing up his stuff that he killed.
C2 has 28 copper.
Alert. Port crash close. Attack on shields.
I'm getting attacked. Yeah, the F8 is attacking. I'm gonna need help on him because I won't be able to hit him.
No, I got him. Oh, that Polaris's PDCs are targeting me.
Get away from it.
Did he jump?
Probably.
If he's running stealth, it'll only have a 4K detection range.
Careful of that Polaris.
You want to kill it?
It's a lot of health to chew through.
Target friendly.
You shooting it, Stan?
Target friendly.
Are we all?
Yeah, I'm hitting it.
I'm hitting the back shields.
Target friendly. Target friendly. Target friendly.
I'm guessing the F8 was with him, so.
Target friendly.
It is.
Target friendly. Attack on shields. Target friendly. Target friendly.
There's an F8 on me, I think.
Friendly.
Huh?
Right above me to my right. It's coming towards you now. F8.
Oh, it's the same guy.
Target friendly. Target friendly. Target friendly. Target friendly. Target friendly. Target friendly.
Oh, I'm down.
Target
Ah, shit.
friendly.
Jump out then.
Hmm? Yeah.
Target friendly.
Really, you still good?
Yeah, I'm just making sure this Polaris doesn't go far. Have you left?
No, I'm still here.
The F8 on you?
No, Stan's going.
He's on me.
Hey Ben, can you come pick me up?
I have no idea where you are, mate. Let's have a look.
I'll get you because I've got a turret.
That'll work. Ben, you got any missiles you can launch at him?
Yeah. I'll just find him again.
Just get ready to get in quick.
Yeah.
Alert. Front crash close.
Which one, back or front?
Either one, take your pick.
Contact.
I got bumped by the ship.
Are you in?
I'm in.
How are you, Paul?
Coming up the ladder.
Get in the seat behind me.
Yep, yep.
Alert. Front crash close. Contact.
Pulling massive G's.
Blacked out. Shit.
Where's the F8 now?
Next to Stan, where the asteroid is.
Weapons on. Contact.
God, I wish I was in a fighter. You're shooting a missile. You need to shoot the F8.
I've got his attention. Yep.
Target friendly. Target friendly. Contact.
So for this turret, I just put the marker on it, and when it turns green, fire, right?
I don't know, just shooting.
Alert. Port crash close.
He's taking a lot of damage now.
Alert. Front crash close.
Yeah, he's got a real interest in me at the moment.
Attack on shields.
Any soft death?
Fuck him. Dead.
Front crash close.
Holy crap. Yeah, charge weapons kind of suck in PvP, but
Yeah, that's why I
actually
wouldn't
hold
put them on any of my fires.
This turret's really interesting. You put the targeting reticle on it, and when it turns green, you just hold down the fire button and just keep it green, and it hits.
Has anyone got a crime stat?
No?
Alright, let's go to the gateway and unload.
Nope.
Alert.
that's fair.
Front crash close.
Is that you in the Hornet?
Yeah, it's staying there.
Yeah, I'm pretty smacked up.
Just Pyro Gate, where you going?
Yeah, Pyro gateway. I'm gonna take a quick hop over to her L5 and then go to the gateway.
Stan, can you fly that thing right, or do you need a lift?
Oh, she's flying. She's flying for sure. Vaguely.
Shields off.
Yeah, this thing's fucked as well. I've got a lot of damage.
You gonna come hop in the C2? Or you got cargo?
I got no cargo, but it'll limp back, it's fine.
Yeah, it was 2 volleys to drop his shields entirely, but it was just a matter of trying to get that timing right.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Jesus Christ, what is with plotting routes?
Shields off.
Fucking, the map is so shit at the minute. I plot a route and it's not there. I'm just going straight to the gateway. Okay.
I already started my beeline to it. I'll let you know if I get interdicted or something.
Systems on.
Quantum travel engaged.
I got a very handy little program, Finn. Or, have it on my screen here at the minute. Beartail Pro. I seen it's a fucking thing that Foxy Loxy was using.
What's it do?
It reads the log file from Star Citizen and saves it. Because the log in Star Citizen disappears. But this thing tracks it and saves it all. So if I want to go back here, I can highlight shit here like anything with my name and killed by in it highlights, so I can see if someone killed me or the name of whoever I killed. So if I'm ever AFK or don't get a name of if someone rams you or does whatever, I can go back and look at it.
So we want to do one of the big ones and then just zero out what I got for copper and then see where we kind of end up with it.
Yeah.
Quantum travel complete.
Alert. Front crash close. Shields on.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Landing gear down.
Landing
Let me see if I got something that can pull up a medium hanger.
You do, my large hanger.
Will that work though? If we're working both the front and back elevators?
Oh, just
No, you don't use two of them at the same time.
Because I think a medium elevator should be plenty large enough for 300 cargo. I forget what the size is on that though. Oh, I got my caterpillar here. That's right. How many was it? 330 or 340?
334 or some shit. Just grab the mission and share it.
Alright, sharing.
Got it.
Got it.
Yep, got it, thanks.
You don't have to pull up the exact amount. You can pull the whole elevator up and then just drop it. And whatever's left over goes back in your hangar again.
Yep.
Sorry, Ben. This is why we have OSHA violations.
This back corner is empty for me. There's boxes on top of nothing.
Why are we pulling boxes out? What's going on?
Desync, mate. They don't appear to be inside for us.
Alright, everything's inside.
There's still a 16 poking out here for me.
Nah, it's in.
Yeah, it just fades through the floor for me.
I'll look around him.
Nice. You want to try for another large one, or do you want to just do mediums?
I'm counting how much copper I have.
I got 96, I believe. Actually, I got 100 exactly.
We're a little bit short. I have 197.
So that's what, two mediums?
We need 35 copper.
It's 1.5 million almost.
What is?
You buy that much copper.
I'm not buying it. How much are the mediums? What's the payout on them? 3?
3. It's less than the mill each.
Sucks. I just have to get more copper tomorrow.
I was gonna say, do you want to kick this one off? For the, I'm guessing we're doing 2 mediums.
Nah, the payout's not worth it.
It's not? Okay.
Better off doing the big ones, get 30 copper tomorrow and then finish it.
Okay.
It's less than a mil for payout on that for each of us if we do it 4-way.
I was gonna say,
although
I'm
it's
probably
not
fixing to head to bed soon here.
Hey, Birdie, you wanna this in your station?
if you want. We could do 3 mediums, it's 3 million less. Fuck it, just do the 3 mediums and get out of the way. Use up what we got.
In case they drop the patch tomorrow.
No, just we'll run more fucking bounties tomorrow and get more copper, it'll be alright.
Alright.
Alright, I'm bringing up my copper.
Shared.
We accepted.
Yeah, got it.
I don't know why it only counted 60. What the heck?
Station 8, some more copper.
It did have like that weird, like they were sitting in the keep clear zone.
You need to make sure they're like fully seated on the grid. Nice.
Alright, I have enough copper to do one more than I should. Sharing again.
Yep.
I'm gonna hold off on this one. That should increase you guys' payout, right?
Doesn't matter, just take it.
Yeah, just take it, man.
You got it?
I'll need another share. Got it.
No, thank you.
Are you sure?
Oh, I'm quite sure.
That leg looks broken.
You pull the trigger, I pull the trigger.
It won't let me, you're at 100% health. Trust me, I'm sitting here clicking it.
We only have 71 copper, we need 96.
Oh, God damn it, Beardy.
Oh, you got attritions on the bottom. No shit.
Yeah, this ship was expensive.
Yeah.
Didn't you say you put 3 million onto it after buying it?
Oh, you did
About
all
3.5 million just on the guns.
Yeah. You did all attrition too, damn. What are these, size 4s? Fuck. That's
5.
crazy. On the underbelly?
Mm-hmm.
Whoa, okay. So wait, what does it have pilot slotted? Because I've never seen one with these.
2 size 5s.
So these singular ones are just remote turret?
Yeah, and it needs one person to control one gun. It's a pain in the ass.
You've got your max left.
The fuck?
The fuck is that? Oh, it's the mining tool or cutter.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna call her a night though. I'm gonna get some food and pass out.
Alright. See you later. Yeah, all the remote turrets are in here.
Thanks, Dan.
Why can't I power on? There we go.
Vince said, fuck you.
Yeah, I don't do that shit.
Ah, fucker, he sent me to Seraphim.
The 2 big guns under this though do have a 360 arc.
Wait, how much copper did you need, Beardy?
Like 30.
Well, I have 18 at Seraphim.
So, on this bit, is it the big ones underneath the far sides of the wings that you control?
Big ones on the top.
On the top? Because there's big ones, singular big ones, either side of the bottom.
Yep, it's another turret. There's 4 remote turrets in the back of the ship.
So each gun is a separate turret?
Yeah, the 2 of those are single guns, and then there's 2 doubles.
There's another one in the center. It's looking backwards.
I think the co-pilot gets that choice of that, or the one on the
underbelly one. Yeah, you get an underbelly or the one in the back.
Yeah, of course. I forget. The bloody Hercules is the one that's got 2 turrets for 1 person.
Mm-hmm.
And 4 people on this, and you've got 2 size 5s to the pilot, 2 to the fucking gunner, and then the 2 underneath. Right, I need to find someone to raid to.
Remind me, how do I use the fucking med gun on myself again? I forget.
B.
Press B.
Who have we got on?
E, because that doesn't do anything.
B.
P. B's in Bravo.
Ah, gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, phonetically, an E, a B, and a P sound very similar, just as a single syllable.
E, B, P, C, E, D.
Pretty much.
F is in Foxtrot and S is in Sam. Same problem.
Yeah, F and
Right.
S. Yeah, they're a pain in the ass. Always best to say them, you know, with the phonetic alphabet.
Why is my keyboard not working?
Mike November, same thing. MN.
Right, I'm gonna raid over to Fear Place. He's doing some
You
pirating.
just hopping off for the night then?
Yes.
I've got your gun in my bag, Church. Sorry about that.
I don't
Right.
care, man.
I shall see you tomorrow. We'll be back on for a bit more. Cheers for dropping in. I shall see you then.
It's all in good fun.
Bye
I've
bye.
had worse happening when I've played Rust.